are getting ready to run down into the Hollow Tower. We swapped out Minthara for Will for the meantime, because there's a weapon that I would really like to get, if possible.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
I wager that devil I meant to rescue somewhere near.
Exactly. So, this is the reason why I had to swap him out before coming down here, because once we're down here, we are locked. Yeah. So, he is similar to the same build as Minthara.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
This one's a 27. They're a little tougher than the first ones we fought. Beach. Got the first one down. Let's have you move just a little bit forward. Where'd that other one run up to? Oh, we're not actually encumbered with that one, so it's just this one? Oh. We'll just go ahead and one-shot it.
No traps, please.
Which one is this? That's the asset, so that's where we want to go.
Carry me.
I'm going to try and get that done immediately. Let's do this just so I don't miss it. Is it this one that's in combat? Yes. Let's go ahead and let's move forward. One shot that one. A rune slave. What does this say? Grows another painful to do. A newly born hive mind. Staggered flesh from the spawning pool. The elder wakes. The elder births anew. All is not right down in the darkness, but the elder stirs. Something else moves too. 3 shining lights that taste of pain.
These symbols are nonsense to me. So why can I read them? Another step forward.
That should be kind of
Tidy
obvious.
here.
This is all elephant stuff. Oh.
Has to
remember
put
this
my
room.
hands on everything.
So we have these little guys here. How many of those little guys? 1, 2, 3? Go ahead and do a turn first. We'll try to take care of this guy. Let's take a side step over here so we're not at a disadvantage. There we go. 95% chance and still a miss. Ooh, that's a lot more than 3. Where are they at? Oh, I aggroed the ones even back there. Gotcha. Okay. Well, let's just do an offhand shot here. Got that one. Let's move forward. We shouldn't have to use a hunter's mark for these things. We do enough image. How much health is that? 2 health. this one. Do a main hand shot here. Followed by an offhand shot. There we go. And then we'll move forward and we should be able to take this one out. Almost. With this little movement, we'll walk back a little.
Important is everything.
Go ahead.
This is my time.
We'll go ahead and
Making my move.
alright, we can't really get in range of the other one, I don't think. Way back there, probably not. Not gonna be able to get in range of that one, so we'll just kill that and then we'll wait here. Dashing and dashing. Oh. Path out that way. Okay. Alright. 15. Do a main hand shot. Great. Nice. Where's the other one at? Way over there.
Let's go.
We'll do a bonus action dash just to get us within range. Oh. Almost shot.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Yep.
At the ready.
So that one in there is Zevlor. You can see the close-up view of him.
Something good here, I hope.
But there's also, or is this one Zevlor? Which one's Zevlor? That one looks like Zevlor, but so did this one over here. Oh no, is that Flaming Fist? Oh, I got the icons mixed up. That's Flaming Fist. That's a Mind Flayer. That's a Mind Flayer. So we got two bad guys on that side. What about this one? Okay. Mind Flayer in that one. Empty. Mind Flayers. So we have 4 Mind Flayers. Oh. That one's empty. Okay, so we have 4 Mind Flayers. Alright. Let's have my ranged characters stand here in the center.
Quick step.
We'll have
Pride
Will
of the gate. And I'm off.
stand next to this Mind Flayer when it comes out, because those two are empty on either side.
Can't afford to
And we'll have
stay
Shadow Howard stand on this
out.
side.
We must keep going.
Which one was the Mind Flayer? This one. So we'll have her stand next to this one. And then... is this one here? Oh, that one actually is a Mind Flayer. So we'll actually have Will stand over,
Checking
because
things
you have to
out.
activate this. So we'll have him activate this.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape.
Zevlor. 2 members of the Flaming Fist.
The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
We're going to release. Starian disapproves of that. Interesting. Alright. How much health do these Mind Flayers have? 92. What are the resistances? No resistances. Only 15 AC. They can charm. Unfortunate. That's a wisdom save, right?
I won't give in.
We're gonna have my character stand here. Yeah, we're gonna utilize him to possibly trigger two of the charms. That's what I wanted. So now both of them can't use that.
Dance.
Okay. And then we're gonna have a Starion. How much health does that thing have? 80. Hunter's Mark this one. Try to burst this one down quickly. How do you miss with that high of a chance? We're not gonna react just yet. We want to try and get a crit if we can. No crit. Sneak attack. Okay, the offhand shot should finish it off. There we go. So that one's finished. We're going to have him stand up here. So he's available for those two. Nice, Zephyr, nice. I don't know why I can't change his reactions. It doesn't show up here for me right now. He's only got 10 health left. Oh, that is so bad. I hate mind players, I really do. Okay, well that thing has 5 health left. We're going to hex this one. We're going to one there should finish that off, and then we're going to do 2 here. There we go. That got the charm used up, that's good. There goes Evlar. Good damage. Let's hex his.
Let my enemies fall.
Doesn't really matter, I don't think. He's gonna die quickly. Try to move. Oh, don't you do it. Don't you do it. 108. He's frightened. Good. Now he's charmed. Not good. Ooh. And Astarion's dead. He's dead. Shield blow. Lots of them. Good. Oh, I hate mind players so much. Alright. He's prone, so we're just gonna do as much damage as we can. Yeah. He should be dead. He's only got 25 health. Is that hitting him? Yeah. There we go.
Hells. I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you.
Zevlor.
Deja vu. Hello?
I paid the price of angering the wrong devil.
And shouldered the cost to spare someone else a worse fate, I'd wager. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived?
Yeah, they found refuge.
You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it.
Yeah, that sounds like he's being enthralled. It's not his fault.
It would be nice to think so, but whatever these monsters twist us into, I believe it begins in us. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends. But I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketheric is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
I don't know if he would actually join us. We'll let him find his own people. We need somebody to escort any other prisoners out, so...
They have you. Go, my friend. Please, let me do this much.
Alright, Astarion. Let's bring you back.
We can keep going a little longer now. Time to die.
Let's see. 2 over there.
How delicious.
One more. There we go.
Blood? No, never mind. Anything of use?
These guys at least have fingers. Cloud giant finger on a mind flayer?
Moving in.
Who are you?
Oh, stench. I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in that pod. In there it only smelled like me. Is there any news about Duke Ravengard? Did he get out alive? No. Tell by your expression. Gonna have to fall on my sword, aren't I?
I don't know how to thank you. I thought I was done for. This is a bleeding shit show. Half my squad's dead, the other half sporting tentacles. We came here to rescue Duke Ravengard. But we didn't stand a chance.
Did you see the Duke?
Yeah. He was in one of the pods. The cultists took him away. He was still human, and still trying to put up a fight.
Well, that's at least encouraging that he was still human. Suspended ceremony process.
Let's see what
brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Alright. Okay, describe Yantis, but Enver Gortash again. Metamorphosis, illithid larval transformation of a host humanoid into a mind flayer typically occurs in less than a 10-day after infection. Tadpoles laid by our Captain Odebrain are enhanced due to the powerful netherese magic of the Crown of Karsus. Our enhanced tadpoles induce in their host a sort of suspended metamorphosis, a state in which the host becomes susceptible to telepathic influence and even coercion from the Absolute, our Elderbrain. For our purposes, there are two key aspects to this influence. First, the conversion of the host into a mental lackey of the Absolute occurs entirely without the host's awareness. Its servility feels comfortable and natural and is never consciously questioned. Second, the servile state persists even when the host is far beyond the usual range of an Elderbrain's psionic control.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
We depart. That's not very good. Hey, look, it's Minthar.
That pod.
Not Minthar, but
Is
it's
that
Mizora.
Mizora inside?
Yeah, it's Mizora. Hello.
Mizora, you're Zariel's asset.
My dumb little stinker. Took you long enough. Now, by Grazit's cock, get me out of this thing!
Not yet, Mizora. It's a seller's market now. Time we struck up a new deal.
Is it? Please, enlighten me.
The crust.
You end it. No more pact, no more debt. Then I set you free, and you flit back to Zariel and leave me for good.
Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Intimidation's +5, history is +3, performance is also just +5. Interesting. The only problem with this is if she becomes a loyal thrall and doesn't break the contract, he then has to deal with the Absolute ones. So we'll do this one instead. Just need a 16. We need to roll at least a 10. Oh, come on. At least a 10. Just enough. Ooh.
I've never seen such a fearless display of sheer idiocy. Bravo. Fine, I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once I'm freed, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon Soulbearer's fulfillment of related obligation.
You've heard of this provision, better known as the You First clause.
Now, open the pot.
Fine. Let her out.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority. The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate.
So we don't want that one. Examine the device on the right.
You recognize the marking from the Nautiloid. An illithid symbol meaning unleash.
Okay, so let's unleash.
You did all right, Will. I'd give your belly a good rub, but never could stand the smell.
You're free, Missoura. I held up my end. Now you hold up yours. Sever the pact.
Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the soul bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? Gods damn you!
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
Okay, now I get the persuasion proficiency. Can we get a reward? Okay, we just need a 4.
Another one? Well, after jumping through all those hoops, a little treat wouldn't hurt. All that power. And to think you want to throw it away. Now, you've got business in the towers to take care of. Don't you fret. I'll find you soon enough. You're going to need me. Count on it. Oh, and go ahead. Tell your chums how we met. It's a real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
So we got the sword. Man, that thing's so cool. So is that now in my inventory? Yes, it is. Not proficient with martial weapons.
Sharp as ever.
So now this should give... It will make him lose some AC and a little less damage, but being able to summon a Cambion for the last fight is going to be very useful. Magic spellcasting ability modifier to attack rolls, which his modifier is currently a +3 instead of his +1. And again, being able to summon this. Let's go ahead and let's move this over here. Okay. So now we have this thing, which, what can it do? Venus Charm, okay. Draining Kiss, 10 to 55 damage, and raise a fire. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of damage. Okay. We'll still hold on to that though.
What to do?
Oh, Will wants to talk.
Zariel's asset was none other than Missoura herself. Of course. Tricks on top of tricks on top of tricks. But I've only got 6 months before I made a free man. Thanks be to... No, scratch that. Thanks be to you.
Yeah, it's actually a good thing you can keep your powers until then.
These infernal talents are useful, I admit. And once they're gone, I'll have to rely on my wits and my training. They'll have to do. The coast needs the blade, and I have no intention of turning my back on it.
Okay.
Can't slow down.
So that's this side. Let's take a path down here and see what's down that way. Is that floor? Didn't you say you were gonna go look for more people?
Let's see.
So it's down this path. Let's see what's down here. Oh, that's right. Hold on.
Watch your back.
He died, so he needs to reapply his Long Strider. There we go.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
And look, it's us.
Stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
No faces, only
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the command. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. You could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
What did you do to all these people? Become.
Chop, chop. Help them. Become
Become what?
part of one mind. 4 little feet dancing to same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
To another.
But there is one little kitty, same song as you.
Where is it?
Locked up. Bad kitty. Thinks it is other.
What is this?
Nursery. Here they become.
Okay, where's your master?
Monster. No. Down deep. 1 of 3. 1 of 3. Yes. Yes. Please.
Oh. It's gonna just let me. What's up this here? Yay. Let's do this. We're gonna move up towards this one, and we're gonna try and one-shot this one. Not that one.
You took a life, now yours will be taken in turn. A fair exchange, perhaps.
Alright, well, let's see.
Not for long. Time. Watch out.
Let's try to one-shot this one. Got that one. Head up this way. Try to one-shot this one. Try to one-shot this one. Miss. We may have to use both of our bonus actions. Yep. The other one's down here on the low ground. Let's do it over this way.
Be quick.
Can't do anything. We'll just pass our turn. What the hell's gonna dash? Hopefully he. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, I didn't pack weapon. It's new weapon. That's okay. Yeah, that's why I only got 1 attack. That's fine. We'll do it after this.
What's the plan?
light dash instead of disengage. That's okay.
This way.
It'll still give us. Thank you. It'll give us this to hopefully one shot this guy. I can't do that on one. Not on 2 at all.
Chop. Chop.
Nope, no more chop chop. Oh. What's the list of rules? What rules are down here? Teacher's rules. Writing teacher's card away from the soldiers. Don't look the guide in the eye. Stay in the light. Stay in the light. That is probably when they were coming into Shadow Curse lands.
Need to find a way forward.
He saved this once. Perhaps you can do it again. It looks green. Not kind to us here. We are different, they say. That's barren.
They are not.
There's to repurpose us, destroy what they cannot fix. Help us escape harm. Friend.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
I don't know what's wrong with the audio here. I've been having problems the entire time and now. Alright, Astarion, you're gonna need to unlock the door. Just in case he tries to pull the nearest person into the conversation.
What a day.
And guidance. Natural 20. Perils remain near and far, better to stay together, you and us. We. Remain with you. Call us and we will be at your side. Nice. So now
We will take the city.
are we able to have
Every soul.
him and us? Because this says conjuration spell. This just says the cantrip. So can we have both? We can. Nice. So what does us do? To our intellect, 2 to 20 psychic damage. Oh, and if its intelligence is lower than 4, it gets stunned. And then this one, synaptic discharge. So this thing is a melee attack, and this one is a ranged attack. Okay. That's...
Let's move.
Alright, well let's go ahead and level everybody up. Ooh, what is this? When you cast a spell that deals damage of the type associated with your draconic ancestor, you add your charisma modifier to the damage. Nice. You cast a spell that deals damage of the type associated with your ancestor. You can spend 1 source point to gain resistance to that damage type. So that would be resistance to cold. It's not terrible. If I were to go into Warlock, what would that get me? I would let my imp get an extra attack on my imp. Right now our imp kind of dies very quickly. And this would allow me to cast cold spells and add my charisma modifier to the damage, and I can get some AoE cold spells. So let's see what we can get here. I think we may actually pick up counterspell here. I know that I expect Will to have it. But counterspell is such a useful thing to be able to utilize. Yeah, I think what we're going to do is we are going to pick up. We're going to pick up counterspell. Because we're not always going to have Will in our party. Is there anything that I want to change out? I honestly have not used Chromatic Aura very often, so I may swap that out. If I were to swap it out, what would I pick up? Haste would be nice. Hypnotic Pattern's a really good one. Slow is also really nice. I think we're going to pick up Haste. I have it from the bow that I have equipped, but that's every long rest, and this would allow me to utilize it more often. Divine Intervention to invoke your god's aid. Once used, this can never be used again. Okay. Make a target more resistant to spell effects and conditions. This one's not bad to pick up. Plus, you consider it's just a cantrip. We don't really need Glyph of Warding. We don't need to have Remove Curse. Bestow Curse is nice. We can have that for some crowd control. Let's see. concentration. With a disease of your choice. I think we're going to pick up this just as a defensive measure. Don't need freedom of movement. Now we have a Stein. Probably going to rogue, what would that give me? Uncanny dodge is nice. Other planes of existence, Mage Breaker, cast Tree Strike. With heavy armor? No. And can cast Sacred Flame? What does this do again? They can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them, and when these creatures attack them, they have disadvantage. Apparitions, Celestials, Elementals, Fae, Fiends, and Undead. I mean, that's not bad. I think it's the best one of the options here. Because heavy armor, we don't really have anything for him for that. And Sacred Flame, he's not really doing a Radiant set. And then this one, we can get him Find Familiar. Or we can make him resistant to fire damage. I think I'll get him resistant to fire damage. Yeah, so we'll keep him like this. And let me see. Do I want to change out any spells? What would I change it out to? Not really much of anything. Yeah, not really much of anything, so we'll keep them like that. Now Will. This thing. 1d10 to an ability check. What spells would you have access to? No, I think we'll give him a level in Paladin. So let's see. We're basically speccing Will right now just to be a heavy support. I think that I'll pick up Aid. He's our tanky support. We'll get rid of Compelled Dome. I'll pick up Shield of Faith for him as well. The reason for that is just because I want a beefy frontline who is able to heal himself if necessary. We're not going to be keeping Will. He's simply just here for that quest for Missouri. Let's see. Starring. Let's have him drink a potion or two. There we go. Okay.
Best be on my way.
This lake of blood again. It's even bigger up close. An offering from Moonrise Towers.
Oh, gods, now I'm soaked in it.
I mean, you walked there, Will. Okay. Alright, so... What is this? Ketheric Thorn. So that's where Ketheric is at. So we're going to do everything that's south of that for now.
Here we go.
Oh! Oh! Hello. Oh boy. Who's in here? What is that? Death Shepherd. Okay, so he revives things. We're gonna definitely need to take care of that. What are these winged horrors? Heavily resistant to all of those things. Only 13 AC though, so that's encouraging. I only have one of those. I don't want to utilize that for this fight. Let's see. That one's there. Where's this one at? That one's down there. That one's there. Okay, so we need to focus this guy down. Can I see him here? Yes, I can. Okay. We will go ahead and focus back again. Let's just see what this free shot does. What was that? We shouldn't need to sneak attack that. We'll just offhand shot him. It should finish him off. Yeah. So that's him dealt with. Can I get close enough to actually shoot that guy? At disadvantage, though. Should be fine. He's gonna get close, but that's okay. Because my character should be able to get close enough to hit him.
Going.
Okay, no, come here. There you go. Alright. Oh, we can shoot 3 now. Okay. How far can you get? Right there. Alright, well, since you can't attack, we're gonna go ahead and just turn you over.
Life comes easy these days.
It's only 1d10, so I would have to at least use 2. Unless the first one crit. So we'll go ahead and we'll utilize 2 on him. That's a greater summon, so we're gonna start working on him. That crit, man. Okay. Well. Dash, okay. Dash. Yep, okay.
Two steps at a time.
Oh, not that one. We want Hunger Kadar. did this now, that would make his AC 25. I'm always hesitant to use this. I mean, he's got plenty of first level spell slots, so we'll go ahead and utilize it. Most likely he's. Oh, I keep forgetting.
Forever dauntless.
Yeah, there's so many concentration spells that I just keep forgetting of each one. That's concentration, so I broke it. Oh well. This was our free cast, so we're not worried about it. This will work way better off in the long run anyway. Can you... This is the range, but can you reach anything? You can reach that. 13. It's actually decent damage for a summon. No rest for the wicked. What does that do? Raise a fallen undead with all of its hit points. It's raising up what this thing, the winged horror. Okay. Let's jump you here. I don't know why it didn't jump. Let's see. We can hit 4 of them with this. Astarion should be able to get... Oh, especially with that thing there. We're going to definitely be able to kill that. This is a 4th level? Yeah. Should be able to do a decent amount of damage, so. Killed 3 of them. I'll take that. We'll do a 2nd level. We'll make this one a trident. How much health does he have left? He's got 65. Put it there. Trying to detect my thing. Interesting. He's got 28. He's got undead fortitude. They all have undead fortitude. Is this coming from a source? Or is it just on all of them? Say it's just on all of them. He's got the auras for the undead ward. That's just so perfect. They destroyed it, but that kept them all right there. Yeah, now they're all grouped up again. I want to get to that guy. Didn't do as much damage as I was hoping it would do. only did 18 to him.
So much for peace. Don't waste a step.
I mean, that's good. I'm gonna run him back now. Where's that one that had 1 health? That one. This may get him killed. But again, if they're attacking this thing, they're not attacking my characters, so. Fucking fly. We were gonna try and fly him somewhere safe so that he could help us try and get sneak attack on that guy, but that should be fine. We'll break concentration on Shield of Faith. Oh, did I forget to do it again? I need a pack plate. That's why I'm not pack plated to this, but it's 99%. Oh, he's blinded. Yeah, the damage is terrible though. I guess we'll do this. And we'll move into the smoke. Doesn't that around. So we're not blinded. There we go. What should your claws do? 4 to 18? Might be able to kill it. And the crit went through the undid fortitude. Nice. Dash. This is using the Warlock spell. We'll use that one. And then we'll not utilize. Did I not counterspell that? What does this do? Oh, okay, so what can this actually do? Sunder the Heretical. Okay. Resurrect fallen companions with half their hit points and restore all nearby allies as if they had long rested. Ooh. Golden Generosity. Call upon your day to provide you with a rich bounty of potions and camp supplies. Call upon your deity to grant you a legendary weapon forged in the fires of your holy bond. Oh, that's cool. I may actually do that after this fight. But we'll hold on to it. I don't know what that actually brings in. Can I get next to that guy? We're gonna try and get next to him. So definitely need to take him down. Keeps rezzing everybody. Starry, no. Dodge it. Good. saved on it. Miss. Good. Miss. Good. Alright, Astarion. Let's have you disengage.
Step quick.
Shoot him. Sneak attack. Alright, we're gonna offhand shoot him. Ah, that's so depressing. Okay. Well, at least they can't keep reviving people.
Can't stay idle.
How long does that smoke last? It should only last a turn, right? Yeah, that lasts one turn. So this one up here should be gone already. Could we hex a target? Not concentrating on the hex. Let's see, this one's at 7. With undead fortitude, how much is this one? 41. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna hex this one. And then we'll scorching ray. We'll put one there. Well, actually, we don't even have to do that anymore. Keep getting, we have 3 of these now, so we can do this. There we go. And the crit guaranteed him dying even with his undead fortitude. Ow. Okay. Can I cast this in melee? Yeah. Very good hit.
Stay focused.
We can just do 7 to 19. Nice. Bonus action, drink a potion. Ow. There are a lot of crazy zombies in. Shield blow. Saved on it again. Offhand shot. Wonderful. Want to do that one, or do you want to try and finish off these? A little closer to still hit these. Hit that one. Yeah, we'll try to finish off this one. There's the undead fortitude pop.
Nothing important is ever easy.
So we'll do one there. And then we'll help Shadowheart with this one. I know I have that one hexed, but Shadowheart's taking a beating over there.
The blade will not bend.
go ahead and utilize the flourish just to finish it off. And us? Where's the melee? This one. Saved on it. What is? It's a DC 11.
Got to focus.
Bonus action, drink another potion. Ow. Hey, now he's prone. Alright, Astarion, now you should be able to easily take this one out. Attacking just to finish him off. Move him around.
Blood comes easy these days.
Cap. It's undead fortitude.
Victor's path.
Smack. Now before I forget again, let's find this weapon. There we go. So now it is packed weapon. So now I have a higher chance of hitting. Oh, there it is.
No traps, please.
Yes.
On my way.
Let's see. This thing. Send that to Will, and then this thing. Some of these helmets look really cool, but they don't do anything. Oh, no. Remove from wears. That needs to not be that color. That's everything in this room. Let's go and do this first. Do you remember what this is?
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Begin to manipulate. Okay. this one goes here, 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 here. This one. Goes here, 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 here. And then alright. Now this one goes here. This one goes here, 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 here.
Welcome.
This one didn't connect. There we go. Yeah, this one. Why is that not working? I'm clicking on this one. There. There. Alright. And then this one.
Welcome back, Master.
There.
Should do it. Time to see what's back there.
Whew.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design. Order. Perfection. Unity. Every plane. As one. Every being. In their place.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Taken. Corrupted. Gone.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
What's this blade? What does the special do? Was the dead that fell to your blade? Crown of madness on the target. Cool. Okay. I believe I have the brain jar that I need. I think it was this one, Waking Mind.
Not design, but death.
So we can head over here now. There's two more over here. Unfortunately, I did not bring the two that were from the
I feel
Nautiloid.
glorious.
The start of the game. I did not bring them with me. They are in my camp, and I forgot them there. scientist before his latest invention. He the library was no more than rows of brains swimming in the cerebral slough. With this device, we no longer need psionic power to access the memories contained within, only to insert the subject and speak to it directly. I do wish he would not succeed in testing the device on more recent subjects of his own, however, nor in leaving their skulls shavings scattered along my workbench. Eye patch. Oh no. What does that say about Mole? Find Mole. Found the necrotic in the laboratory. It was bloody but intact. Maybe she's still somewhere in the Mind Flayer colony. Oh, is she down here somewhere? Oh.
Don't mind if I do.
We will take the city.
Alright. Let's put that over here. Let's look at the butchered mine first.
Shh. This place listens. It knows. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart.
Smart, right? Use our brains.
Right. You get it. I've been watching, learning.
Have you?
This place is alive. A big thinking thing, and it needs our flesh to grow. I've seen them put corpses in the walls and they just melt away. So we've got to trick it, see? Make it think we're part of it. That's why the door's only open for... Wait. How did you get in here? Away, slave! They might have taken your mind, but they won't have mine!
Interesting. Okay, so that was the butchered mind. What about true mind?
Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days to ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day is it? The first, yes. 5 days since he put that thing in my eye, but the first day he came to visit. He says I am the last, that the other subjects have all changed. Eye hurts, head hurts, but he says I am past the worst of it, that I won't change like the others. He's given me a place of honor, so he can repeat his miracle and a name. True Soul.
It's the third.
She whispers in my mind. She sings, praise the Absolute.
Tell me about these others.
Separate cells. I never saw them, but when they changed... My head! I can feel them in my head!
Who is this he you're talking about?
We are his pets. His plan, Lord Gortash.
So that was the first true soul. We can send these to camp. So I've done these two. So now we have the willing mind. This one.
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortash during my first performance, would it? Acoustics are a little off in here. Which is... where, exactly?
It's an illithid colony. It's just your brain here.
Right. A jester, are you? Ah, you must be vying for the Lord's patronage, too. He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up.
Yeah, go ahead.
just the thing prepared. My ma used to sing it when I'd come crying about monsters. Oh, wish me luck.
Okay, so we'll send that back to camp. And now for the last one that we have, the Waking Mind.
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf? Pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the noble Ketheric features I was born with. I'd guess you're no willing guest of the Gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
Called yourself Ketheric. Is that some kind of Yankee?
Oh, for a set of hands to slap your face! The Yankee lost their way the moment Gith threw down the Gate Empire. Only we, Zerai, continue the war to end the Gate forever. Only we fight them on their own battlefield. The Mind.
I'm listening. What aid are you offering?
My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gate. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
A prickling flame runs across the back of your mind and the edge of your soul. Your patron bids you caution before agreeing to this pact. The monk isn't telling you everything.
If you want my help, then tell me the truth.
All right. The Gate did not find my monastery. I led them there. They promised me immortality, and they gave it. I have been their rotting trophy for centuries.
As her agitation swells, so does her latent psionic power. To your tadpole, that guilt and terror are almost fragrant. You realize the Illithids locked her away not as a trophy, but as a fine vintage.
Please, touch my mind and purge it. The moment you do, my knowledge will be yours.
Alright, we're gonna purge her mind.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I see.
Sarah, mind barrier. What did that give me? This one. Having someone with the splinter of Ketheric knowledge, mental barriers have been erected in the entity's mind. It badges on intelligence saving throws. So now I definitely don't really need this anymore.
Was in all my heart. And you?
So we'll send that one to Kim. So we've finished all those now. So what is this? Seized by great joy, the entity is more energized and also more mentally compliant. Entity has advantage on physical checks and disadvantage on mental saving throws. Entity is also vulnerable to psychic damage. Okay, we do not want that. Not at all, we do not want that. Vulnerable to psychic damage? No thank you.
What's in here? And away I go.
Okay. was that? Us? Okay. Where's us? Oh, I see over there. Can we not jump up here? Oh, I think he's stuck. Yeah, he's too high. He can't get up here. Can you drink one of the potions for vaulting? Can't open it, so hold on.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I can't summon him again. Get a short rest for that? Must take a short rest. Well, we can go ahead and utilize that, sure. There we go, we'll just summon it back up here.
Don't waste a step.
And we are going to resummon
What to do?
Here we go.
How much farther can I go?
So we have a lot left to explore.
Here goes nothing.
Stop moving. Come on, everybody. So we have that route and this route. I think we go. Just open this door and let's just see what's inside. Okay, that's. Yeah, that's how we get down to the main boss fight. So we go. We'll do it that one in a moment. Go down this way first. And that route looks like it would come into here as well.
Descend. Prepare. Obey.
Okay, well, let's see. Let's move him up. A little more.
Bring death. Embrace death. Become death.
She used shield on that one, so we'll try to finish him off. There we go. Let's do a main attack on that one. He's dead to fire, so we don't have to worry about him. What's her AC now? 16. Still have a decent chance of hitting her. The rest of our movement, we're going to run off to the side so they can't see.
I can't even catch my breath.
We're going to move them off to the side so they can't see him either. see that? She can't see that. Ray of Sickness, 2 to 16. That's not really worth. Yeah, we're not gonna react to it. 7 damage.
Time to meet your maker.
She should be dead. Almost. Which one's the ranged? This one. Okay. Oh, is there? Okay, well, that is a fireball. That is worth counterspelling. Crested Baldur. We read something in Ketheric's room, I believe, that had that name.
2 steps at a time.
Again, he's dead to the burning, so we just have her to worry about. We're concentrating on Shield of Faith, so we can't use our Hex. Got at least 13 damage off.
Yes.
What's my chance to hit? 40? What's her AC? Her AC is 20. She doesn't have a shield. So she has a natural 15 AC.
Morse Kirk.
Go ahead, just mark, just to potentially do enough damage to kill her. Yes, nope. One more, 50%. Not bad.
Dull moment.
Yeah, he's poisoned, so that's why he has such a low hit chance. Disadvantage.
Best be on my way.
That's just creepy. Now we have this one here.
Might be useful.
Oh, we missed this one. Closed mind.
Let's have a look.
I lose that chest. Is that everything? Another chest on this side. What's this journal? Remember our life as country surgeons back in Nazca. We only ever wanted to be the best, to learn how to staunch an immortal wound. How did we get here? Krista hasn't been herself since her pet true soul was shipped out on that nautiloid. I haven't been able to so much as touch her. I find myself growing green at the thought. Oh.
Baldur's Gate will know my
I thought I ratted it out. Also that she was keeping it. Got sent away, she might kill me. Oh. Is that one of the corpses out here? That's this guy. Oh. So I wonder if we had read that first, if we could have gone in there and had a conversation, had her kill that guy for us. This thing, read. I have seen 1,000 ears. Some have the reflexes to twitch when they know the worm is about to burrow. The worm takes longer to get through if the entry hole isn't cleaned. I have taken to torching them with an ear candle. I don't mess with door work. I'm tired of ears. I'm tired of my only order being create thralls. Apparently all we need to know about the brain is being handled by the chosen. Just been to study these thralls. Oh, she had a true soul that could...
The city calls out for salvation.
She had a true soul that could keep its own mind. What about this guy's journal? Slick enters these fluid chambers. How long have we been here making thralls? I don't want to any longer. Merkel is drowned out in my head by my own spiral fears. The bone doesn't want a coward. None of this looks real. I am in a kraken belly. Inside, upside. Merkel's great ways to always sound peaceful, not like this. So these guys, what? They follow Merkel?
Let's see what this does.
Okay, so is there any place that I have not been yet? No. So I guess we head back to the intersection down this way. And it looks like this is going to be time for the main fight, because we've done everything else.
Descend.
How many true souls have passed through this place?
3.
I should open up.
Oh, and there's a fresh mind over there.
Moving ahead. Anything of use?
So, again, I'm just double checking to make sure I've cleared everything. Yes.
Seems simple enough.
So there is our long rest. We have all of our spell slots back. We should be ready for this fight. Hopefully.
Is anyone else's temple smoking around you as usual?
It's almost like it's excited by something, drawn to it.
Ketheric Thorn.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Enter. Cortash.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketheric. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketheric, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Thor!
Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, Orderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Shit, no! Father! Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketheric, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate.
so there is Dame Halen. Now, how long does invisibility last? It lasts for 10 turns.
Trust no one.
Everyone has Longstrider. I guess I can give. I guess I can give Longstrider to the pets, so they can move faster. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to. It's going to make me lose concentration on that, but where is invisibility? Do I not have invisibility scroll? There it is. Cast the spell. I'm going to cast it on myself. I'm going to enter turn-based mode.
No one stopped me yet.
We're going to move everybody off to the side so that my guy can
A hero at heart.
What am I to do?
run straight through and not have to waste movement. So we're running here. We gotta get him all the way over there without being spotted. Dash. Dash. Is that enough? Almost. We need to dash one more time. Dash again. Okay. Not enough resources. So, in turn,
people.
in turn.
What's next, I wonder?
There we go. Environment. Alright. Now, as a reminder, what does his thing do? Horde Strike. So things will attack whoever he marks. Okay. Well, we're okay with that. Let me move that up in case we need it. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I think we will start by unleashing her. This is going to, I think, pull him into combat. Yes.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
Why is the prism so important to you?
The very fact of your being attests to its power. Despite your infection, you resisted the brain here in the heart of its domain. What good is an army of thralls if they do not obey their master? Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers, but for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
You can repent from this. We need at least an 8. I'm going to use it just because I'm curious what happens if you do succeed.
Repent? Would that even be possible? Perhaps. No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid. He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is.
Oh! Let me make the first half of this fight easy. Actually up on that platform.
Triad, help us.
Okay, so what does this guy have? Gaze of the Dead. On the first creature that strikes it each round. Cast your empty eyes towards the creature and frighten it. 1139 damage. So we need to have our tanky guys attack him first. Consume the Faithful. Reaper's Reward. What's Reaper's Reward? You get the ability to cast Finger of Death. So we need to make sure he cannot consume anything that's nearby him. So that's those things up there. We did free Dame Halen, so she's out. We need to definitely make sure we try to kill this thing as quickly as possible. Don't want to sneak attack it yet. I want to try and get... Oh, come on! Ah, that's so stupid. Well...
Nothing will stand in my way. Another step forward.
Can I reach him from there? Okay, good. He's dead. That's all I wanted. Alright, Astarion. Start taking little pot shots at these little things down here. Sneak attack, crit that one, kill it. Try to kill this one. This little guy is not in combat yet. We'll see if this thing can one-shot that before we move too far forward. Almost got that one. What's his resistance is looking like? We'll take full damage from fire, so we will do a second level. He saved on it. What did that just do? Wait, what did that just do? Hold on, what's that ability? What is that ability? Call. Speak the commands Merkel whispers in your ear and pull all nearby creatures towards you. So he just pulled... Oh, he's got those things up there with him now. Did you do damage to them? You did damage to one of them. Can he get up there? Well, he basically just killed the devourers down there, so we're good with that. Aelin is right there now. Which one? Try to hit that one. We can't. There we go. Critical miss. That's on us. We're okay. As long as they're fighting him, we're okay. Oh, we're okay. No problem. Once we get up there, what are we going to do? We're going to summon this thing, actually. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. So we're going to port up there, and we're going to summon that thing right next to us to help deal with it. Does he have double attack? He does not. So we need to have something that has an AoE. He does have disadvantage, but it's not terrible. Let's put 2 on that one and 1 on that one. Okay. Okay.
Victor's path.
His turn. We'll do a free heal. My character does not have the bone chill, so this works.
Got to move.
a bonus action, so I'm not quite sure why she doesn't have an action. Not entirely sure about that.
Now you wear a face to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
Where are you going? Nice, you're gonna help kill the ads, okay. Can we move you closer? There we go, now we have advantage. Let's see. What was that resistance to? Poison. He takes fire damage. And we do have a way of igniting it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Almost got out. Still can't move. But we can still cast this. We're gonna cast it at upper level. Put one there to guarantee that one gets destroyed. That one's too far, so we'll put. How much do these do? 5d4. 1, 2, 3, and then we'll put one there. And I still can't move. Okay, well. Is that really the radius for that? He cannot regain hit points currently. So this one will be 12 now, and then another 12 next turn. I need to back away because I need to get healing. I'm gonna try and heal Dame Malin as well. It's resistant to fire. Okay. Well, we'll do 2 on that one and 1 on that one.
Can't give up.
He's actually not that low. So let me see. What can what big heal that I can do? There it is. So we'll do a 3rd level on myself. There we go. So we're actually gonna keep her back. What does Merkel's presence do? Let's use that God's will. Okay, so that is the radiating bone chill. Okay. I mean, if she wants to focus, oh, I'm still frightened. I have a way of fixing that, don't I? I have potions of heroism, which should. No? Didn't I have something that removed frightened? I'm not seeing anything in there. Okay. Well, that's fine. Let's go ahead and let's try and shoot this. Still frightened. Does he spawn those every time he takes damage? Hold on. Why are so many of those things being spawned? So that's the gaze thing. I'm not sure why he's spawning so many of those. We've done a lot of damage to him so far, but our party's also really hurting.
One life to my life. Sustain.
Ow. He missed. Good. Okay, so you heal back up again. Before going up there, we're gonna have him drink a potion. Alright.
Fleet of foot.
So now he's back up to full health. Really good hit, really good hit. Oh, I missed on that one. So he's immune to being charmed, right? Oh, but he's got this, huh? Oh, that's incapacitating effect, so that's not it. Okay. So he should take damage from this invalid targets because it. I was just gonna do the damage. Don't worry about the charm. Okay. He's gonna get hit, but that's. Oh, he killed it. Man, I was hoping to fly him up there to get a higher percentage. Oh, he used smite on that. Okay, fine. Well, I did hit Astarion. So we'll go ahead and heal that up before heading. Actually, do we even need to go up there? We're just gonna hit him with this. Good damage. Come on, Damien, do some smite damage. Alright, well what we're going to do is we're going to Misty Step over here just so that... And what we're going to do is we're going to attack with him first this time. I'm still frightened, but that's okay. There we go, that's what I wanted, was to have him use that on my character. Because my character's gonna be stunned next turn, so I'd rather have him. Alright. How tinky is Neelan? 18. Okay. Decent. Alright. You can finish this off well if you get a crit. No crit. Decent damage. We're just gonna do a first level smite. There you go. And we're gonna just pop this because he's gonna start shooting at me now.
Heading there.
We're just gonna do that just to clear all that stuff. Can I reach him? I can't. Just do a first level. There we go. Come on, Aelin. Nice.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
No. We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed.
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
I could sleep for a 10-day after that.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Time to press ahead.
Starion, what's on the mind player up there? Can you jump down there? I guess you can.
Can't give up now.
We're gonna loot everything. That's everything on that side. We're gonna go
If not
here.
over, then through.
Alright, so what is this? Invitation
Not be cursed.
to Lord Gortash. Committee of Concerned Patriarchs would like to extend an invitation to a formal meeting at the High Hall to discuss plans, short and long term, for the economic livelihood of Baldur's Gate. Okay, so he's gonna be just describing the grand design. Pick up that one. Must want the absolute end. Concerning the cult of the absolute and the dangers it presents, is scrawled this response to the text. Well intentioned, its author is clearly fizzing with fear of the absolute. The problem is that they conflate the rise of the cult with other things like the heat death of the universe, the resurrection of one-eyed Vecna the Lich, the proliferation of necromantic excess, and even the withering of some imported fruits from Schultz. Guess that's all of that. Yeah, we're gonna loot him last. So that was actually kind of cool that we can do his little persuasion roll and actually have him just fall into the pit and not even have to fight him twice.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an elder brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
How are you able to leave the astral prison?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
And what are these stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
And do you know who the enemies are?
One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three.
Chosen of the Dead Three?
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The Tyrant, the Assassin, and the Necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers, a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
And what do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the Chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Spell DC and spell attack rolls. And then this one. See, that thing actually is not that impressive. It does absolutely nothing spectacular. This thing's really nice, though. Now we're going to send that over to Will. Still encumbered. We'll send the shield over to Will as well. There we go. Portal to the surface. So it was just sitting down here in this muck.
Time to pack it in for the day, I
Thinking
think.
on all that you learned below. If you've got your breath, we ought to discuss our next steps.
There are important matters to discuss.
Oh, we have to talk to Will as well.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure, we're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
What do you know of Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Where do you think they'll take Ravengard?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist, and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
Okay. She's just sitting in the throne. Hold on, let me come down here real quick. Vendor all this trash.
Aelin! Isabel! My love. You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo. I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead. His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right? I will be. And you? In this moment, I want for nothing. Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is... Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father. May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew, and we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
You'd be most welcome.
We look forward to it.
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
Where did I leave that damn hammer?
Just tell me what you need. Just tell me what you need.
Yep, we're just gonna sell all of our... Let's see. We're gonna definitely want to stock up on potions. During the fight, we weren't able to utilize as many of them as I had liked. Simply because of that aura that the boss was emitting out. know if I'll see another one of those things. And that's stuff I'll hold on to for right now. Go.
Lady.
I don't think there's anybody else I need to talk to. It's just a flaming fist there. Oh, talk to this guy.
What was it like in there? When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Daniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant.
That would have been an honor to have served.
Of course, I have no idea what life is like under Duke Ravengard's rule, but I've seen the respect he inspires in the Flaming Fist. And that tells me all I need about him as a leader. I hope you can save Duke Ravengard, for the good of Baldur's Gate.
We could use you at our side.
Thank you. But look at me. I am a relic. A glimpse of history barely strong enough to stand on his own 2 feet. Besides, Nathaniel should have someone here when he wakes up. It's the least I can do.
Yeah, when we leave, this place is gonna be empty.
You don't have to worry about me. The truth is, the shadow fell. Broke something inside me. Something no healer can fix. I don't know how long I have, but because of you, Nathaniel is safe. Because of you, I could help him as he helped me. So, thank you, my friend. And know that I have no regrets.
Oh, it's Sophia.
What to pack and what to dump. You're here. Good. That's good.
Are you alright?
Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Maula's still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me.
I'm sure they appreciate it.
Maybe. I'd love to put on a show just for them. But it's boring if I'm the only one playing. I need another bard. Maybe I'll find one in the city. Until then, the kids and I shall work on our masterpiece.
Why, yes. Once Althea is done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. All coppers welcome, pal. So? It's just Mole's eye patch. She's lost loads of them. That doesn't mean anything. Did you want something, or are you just here to stir?
Yeah, Mole's gonna be waiting in Baldur's Gate. We'll try to make
Exactly. And we'll definitely feel her wrath if she thinks we ever doubted her. I'm gonna get
Can I not trade with this person anymore?
I'm gonna get everyone to Baldur's Gate safely. And Mull'll be there to welcome us.
No, she's not actually a vendor anymore. Okay. I already talked with them. I don't think there's anybody in the side rooms. So let's talk with Jahira.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and 2 more bloom in its place. an elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the Dead Three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
You've tangled with the Dead Three before?
Extensively. Mind flayers, too. But I never dreamed of seeing gods and Illithids working in consort. It is most disturbing. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a Netherstone, and you're on the scent of 2 more. These Chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
You want to join me?
Of course. Falling foul of Ketheric convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
Okay, I'll see you at camp.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthalen's Dancing X. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. Find me at your camp, huh? I can remember how to take orders, as well as give them.
Alright, let's find out why Minthara is just sitting here on the throne.
I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones.
Yeah, we make a good team.
Yes. Although I wish we had collaborated on the killing itself. But I will satisfy my warlust soon, for there are greater challenges than Ketheric ahead of us. It is clear now that he was not working alone. During my time in the cult, I came to know one of his co-conspirators all too well. Baal's bloodletter, Orin. To think, I thought her to be speaking for the Absolute. I worshipped that woman.
So it's personal?
You make it sound so simple. She is the chosen of Baal, Lord of Murder, and one of the cult's founders. Indeed, she is the one who indoctrinated me with the Absolute's lies.
Oh. And what about the other Gortash? Do you know about him?
Only that he serves Bane, which could make him a petty lordling or a despot capable of bending the world to his will. That he has enslaved Illithids to fulfill his ambitions strongly suggests he is the latter. The Harper may know more. Her precious Baldur's Gate was the soil that nourished his growth.
Okay, what can you tell me about Orin?
She is fierce, vicious, and cruel. In those respects, we are alike. But she is dangerously unpredictable. If there is a way to turn this design towards slaughter, rather than control, she will take it. She is the one who brought me to Moonrise, and into the presence of her so-called God. The Absolute. Now I know that those memories are lies. There was no God. Orin held me down in a cocoon of flesh, while a mind flayer forced a parasite into my brain. And she laughed at my fear. I will find her. I will murder her. And I will smile.
Wow. I don't know if she would want to be a hero. This one seems more like it's just insulting her. I mean, perhaps it could take the place.
It is as if you read my mind. Perhaps you did. In killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other chosen and claim their netherstones, we can take control.
Now you make it sound so simple.
Then you misunderstand me. What I propose is nigh on impossible, but if anyone can succeed, it is us. We have the prism, and we have the courage to slay gods. We may fail, but we must try. The power of the enslaved Elder Brain could reshape the world. We could reshape the world. And then we will need no gods. We will be their equal. We will be absolute. We have a purpose and a bond. By my oath, I will fight with you while that purpose holds. There is yet one thing about you that troubles me, though. Something I need you to explain. Why come to Moonrise, where the cult's power is strongest? Why not walk away?
Number 4 seems like the best option. Walking away wouldn't have helped. If the table's still in me, I'm still bound to the Absolute.
True. But do not lose yourself to despair and fatalism. They tried to make victims of us. But we can take this opportunity to become gods. Now, I am ready to leave this damned place whenever you give the word. The city awaits. There's no space for me. I suggest you make one.
Yeah, you can take Will's place now because we don't need him anymore.
Yeah, off I go. You'll know where to find me.
Indeed. Then let us be off.
So that's gonna level her up. We can't access Will's inventory, so we will go ahead and level her up, though.
Could have tossed me back in the ship.
We have one more fight before we leave. What does this give? Aura of Courage. Oh, they can't be frightened. That is a wonderful one to pick up. I think we'll keep her with that. Yeah, that's a good setup. We'll hold on to that. So now we are all level 10? Yes, we're level 10. Okay. So she picked up another aura, so let's activate this. This is actually a good aura to have, because it means that also Shadowheart will most likely not get feared.
Thou dauntlest, while time is precious.
This one goes to allies, so we'll drop that over there. Alright, let's talk with Withers.
A curse lifted. The dead three allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do Illithids possess souls?
Yeah, surely they're soulless, right?
Correct. Yet, the three amass an Illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
You seem to know a lot about the Dead Three.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one, and as three. The Alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
I am surprised to see you're here. Why are you here?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
Can you tell me anything more?
No.
Okay. Well.
Should mind my step.
Let me sort by type here. Alright, we can go to camp. Let's re-equip Minthara. Okay. Let's drag this over here. I prefer having the one where they can't be crit. Spell save DC. 2 attack rolls. Can she use rapiers? Rapiers? I don't know. Oh, can... can't even send it to camp. That's interesting. Okay, well, looks like she is gonna keep using her flail then. Could I give that to my character? No.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay. Sort this out later. How are my spell slots looking? Can I do a fight?
Let's get on with it.
Someone there?
In your name.
Rearrange this a little bit. I can go over there as a defensive ability. Okay. Looks like we can. We have enough spell slots. So we're going to go ahead and do our last fight and head to Baldur's Gate. So the last fight is right over here. Out this way is to me.
Gods, I can't wait to be back home.
I guess we could just
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
That's why I recruited Jaheira.
Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers, too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Will there be anyone left in the city when we arrive?
Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Okay. Alright, so it is this way. We gotta go. Down this road.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
So I'm gonna turn this on.
Listen, the psionic detector. Githyanki are lurking nearby.
Yep.
Fresh orders?
Keep your distance,
Let
darling.
me put Longstrader on. Sorry. There we go. And let me summon back my two pets. Awesome. Let me go past this so I can swap out my two pets. There we go. And let me summon back my two pets. There we go. And let me summon back my two pets. There we go. And let me summon back my two pets. There we go. And let me summon back my two pets. There we go. And let me summon back my two pets. There we go. And let me summon back my two pets. There we go. And let me summon back my two pets. There we go. And let me summon back my two pets. There we go. And let me summon back my two pets. There we go. And let me summon back my two pets. There we go. And let me summon back my two pets. There we go. And let me summon back my two pets. There we go. And let me summon back my two pets. There we go. And let me summon back my two pets. There we go. And let me summon back my two pets. There we go. And let me summon back my two pets. There we go. And let me summon back my two pets. There we go. And let me summon back my two pets. There we go. And let me summon back my two pets. There we go. And let me summon back my two pets. always afraid of fighting Githyanki.
Alright.
They just do a tremendous amount of damage.
Yes.
Alright, we're gonna have Minthara move up.
Agreed.
What's
along with
next?
Shadowheart. Do we have any short rest? We have no short rest.
Keep a blade close.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
You need my expertise.
I wonder what the next move is. This way.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
On tippy toes.
Can't get him to stand up there. Can I get him to go up that way?
Stepping softly.
We're gonna have him try and go up that way.
No time to rest.
Where Wargas failed to kill you, I won't make the same mistake.
She's got legendary resistance. But does he have a legendary action? No. That's a little concerning. Why does she not have a legendary action? Well.
Just like old times.
Where do you have to go to actually hit her? Right to there? So you can hit her there? Okay.
Fresh orders?
Is there anybody on this side? No. Well. What we're going to do is we're going to just. Let me do a hex. Chance. Okay. I think it is worth it to run away.
Before me.
Totally worth it now that they miss. Alright. I'm gonna end your turn. Let me see this little guy. We're doing this to give Astarion an advantage on this person. So these things, they have advantage on these, right? Because they're intelligence saves. Oh, that one is, but this one's just an attack roll. Okay. Move him up. That's quite alright. Ow. Well, I was not anticipating that. Okay. Well, we are going to soul brand him. Because I'm going to have him try and burst down that person. If he you can. She still has all her spell slots? Yeah. 6 damage. A little underwhelming, so we're not gonna do that again. That turn, you.
This should work.
Go ahead.
More
Hunter's
for
Mark
that.
her. There we go. Sneak attack crit. Ooh. Almost one-shot her. Man.
Let's finish this.
What's the radius on this? Okay, she can actually just hit him from here. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. 60% chance? She goes next. I'm a little terrified as to what will happen if she want to hit us, so we'll try it.
Let's make this quick.
Wait. What? Why did she just heal for? Sacred Flame. Succeeded on saving throw, and then it healed her? Okay, so she used her legendary resistance to pass the saving throw, but I don't understand why it healed. Good damage.
For my queen!
Form of Dread. Chakrai has 15 temporary hit points and can't be frightened. Go ahead and charm him. Each time she attacks a foe, that foe can become frightened for 1 turn. Interesting. Ooh. Rebuke that. That was rude. What did us have to do to you? Wolgard reacts. Got it. I'll stay back. 50% chance isn't bad. So now what does that do? It's been reduced by 1 per turn. Okay. Let's see. Don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him. These rallies, man. Well, I was gonna soul brand him again, but I guess not. Just soul brand ourselves.
Oloth Blindos.
There's the parry. Crit the smite.
My faith will protect me. Onward.
Now can you stop killing him? Okay. That's not a self-heal. What about this one? That's a short radius. I was hoping it would hit Astarion. Is that close enough? Could hit all 3 of them. We'll do that. Decent damage. Not terrible. 25% chance to hit. Oh, come on. They do all have 10 turns of Radiant Orb. So that's at least a nice advantage. Good. We're gonna do the shield blow, try and knock him down. Nice. Alright. We're done with you. Let's move up a little bit.
Find a way forward.
You have 3 health, so we're gonna do 1 there. Who else? You have the least amount of health, so we're gonna put the rest of them. There we go. Okay. Can you get up there? Nope. Just get as close as you can. There you go. Broken the hex again? Is it that guy? Alright. Almost got you. 5 health. Alright, Astarion. You know what? We're getting rid of you. Oh my gosh, you missed with the 75%. Let's see. Where did that one go? It's right there.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Got it. Starion's dead again, so I guess we'll do a 4th level heal this time. We're going to rest after this, so we're not gonna be too concerned about our spell slots. get up there. Oh, you can. Got him. Who's left? That one? Where are you going? Oh, you want to join up here? Okay. It's fine by me. One damage.
Spill some blood.
Alright. Can you stop dying and actually do damage? There we go.
Psionic detector alerted us to the Ketheric attack. Looks like Voss was good for his word. Let's have a look.
Alright, let's see what they have to offer here. Over encumbered. Hand crossbow. Give all these over to Minthara. What the boss have? Mage hand has a bonus action with telekinesis. This is medium armor. If the item detects that the wearer is Gith, they have resistance to psychic damage. Oh, that's where she got the health from. When she succeeds on the saving throw, she heals. Okay. Those will send to camp. That will send to camp. Actually, what does this say? Do it has been asked of you. Stop the interlopers. Take back what is mine. Else your punishment will be severe. Send all of that over to Thara.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
So now, we just have this main road to go down.
The Shadow Curse will soon be forgotten, thanks to us.
Alright. That is a full clear of the Shadow Curse lands.
The Absolute armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
To Baldur's Gate. We have nothing else to do here, so let's go ahead and go. Warlock must have
Maybe it'll
talked.
bring us closer.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him?
The tadpole, the absolute. How?
Yeah, he's a servant of Bane now.
I'd never have protected a Baneite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Yeah, we'll do it together, whatever it takes.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
I can feel it. The engine. It's getting hotter, louder. It's going to blow if we don't find another way to fix it. You know, Zariel may have put the fucking thing in, but Gortash gave her the go-ahead. You expect this shit from devils, but not from the people you care about. Let's get to the city. Got business there I'm highly fucking keen to attend to.
Okay, does anybody else want to talk before we go to bed? Oh, Elin wants to talk.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Open my mind to it.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere. It is a common rite among Zaluna's followers to send their children off into the woods to find their way home. Perhaps this time it had gone awry. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
I thought that was cast into the Shadowfell.
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough, but I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Ooh. Okay, so what does this do? You gain advantage on wisdom saving throws and perception checks. You can see in the dark. You can cast Moonbeam and Moonlight. So can she use this? She is proficient with it. I like having this the mace on Shadowheart, but maybe the spear can go to Minthara. Does Minthara already have dark vision? She has superior dark vision, so yes. So she won't gain benefit from that. It's unfortunate that it's got another... Yeah, it's another concentration spell. I do like that this thing lasts longer than that. This is more like a burst, the sunbeam is. Whereas this one, you could constantly keep moving it. So I think what we're going to do is we are going to swap things around a little bit. She's going to use the spear. Yeah, she'll use the spear, and I'll use the mace on Minthara. That way, if she does go down as our frontline tank, she'll be healed back up again. She does lose 1 AC, which is a little hurtful, but okay. But she is already super tanky, so. And again, Shadowheart has the Radiant set pieces, so this will actually do the orb. Okay.
Quick march.
Oh, not you.
I have a lot on my mind, and well.
Alright, so let's go ahead and let's go to rest.
These boots have seen everything.
Continue our path.
Here we go.
Shadowheart wants to talk again.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
whatever you do, by your side.
Thank you. But I want you to refrain from foolish heroics. When the time comes, we'll be entering a nest of vipers. I couldn't bear to lose you. Not after everything. We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
What's that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Okay. Oh, Lae'zel wants to talk.
Always at your side.
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us. They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate. Death.
Well, I believe that is everyone wants to talk. Who would have been up here in this camp? I believe I have every follower, so I'm not sure who this would be. One thing I do want to do before venturing out is I want to resummon us. And I want to resummon. There we go. I'm gonna have him go invisible.
Still alive, so that's progress.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Ketheric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this, at least, you have triumphed.
It's a nice tree.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve.
I expect better from the flaming fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Whoever did the voice acting for Orin did a very good job.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Okay. Literally just climb me all the way up here, just
have to keep going.
Let's climb back down. It's a very nice view though. Rest. Oh, who wants to talk? Who needs to talk? Is anybody over there? Oh, there we go. Who is that? Oh, it's Gale.
Just what I need.
What would we like to talk about, Gale?
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
The Elder Brain. But, more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power, the ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
So why is this crown so important all of a sudden?
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep, Sorceress Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
That sounds like an excellent idea. You can research it there.
The only kind I have? Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Okay. So we have a location to research about the crown. Oh, there's Withers. Alright, so let's head up here and let's go to rest.
Oh, cursed to put my hands
So we
on
can
everything.
make our way into the city.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
Yeah, when the moment comes, I'll do what feels right.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination. March! Join power.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
So we have 3 to deal with. Oh, come on. Why'd that only do? Oh, deflect missile, huh? Why is he taking like no damage? Oh, 24. Okay. There we go.
While they're distracted.
I won't give in. At the ready.
So she's got less health, so we're going to Hex. Doesn't grant any benefits, so we'll do it first. Don't do it. I said don't do it. Alright, alright. Well. Bonus action. So Brand, let's just start. We're not gonna smite because I don't know what's gonna be on the other side of the portal. Nope. Shadowheart. Can you finish the person off? Maybe not. Because she has a lot of health. That's a person here, so put that over there. Okay. This can do 24, and this can do 19. So this can do more. Only 35% chance to hit, though. That's good.
Concentrate.
You gotta move her at least a little bit. Shield blow, knock him prone. Nice.
I thirst for combat.
Well, now he's knocked prone.
Onward.
Come quickly! I can't do this without you.
Conversation. There you go.
That orb's going to blow, and soon.
I'm under attack. Whatever it takes.
Careful, I'm hurt.
it's just these. These two. Forward a little bit. We'll try and get this person. Chance and still missed. I'm gonna use a hunter's mark on that. Doesn't have a lot of health. Deflect missile. There we go. Well, however, you say this person. Chance or 50% chance. We'll do the 50. Man. Do the free heal on the Starian.
Take your heal.
Like on short rest? Yeah. So we're gonna buff Orphan attacks new addition of 3 right now in days enemies. We're gonna buff that on actually not for this one person, no. For the next fight, yes. Not for this one person. There's one dead. There's 2 dead.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
These monks don't have anything on them.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
With haste. Bet that'll fit my pack.
And just do it along the way. Oh.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
A mind flare? What's going on here?
The Ketheric is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my fall deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid schools. You saved the Ursula Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackheath's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be more proof you need. Now, help me.
Alright, how do I help?
The god. Destroy the god. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now.
Join the Mind Flayers fight.
Together, we can turn the tide.
Alright. Where was that prelate? Right here. What does this person do? Does they have a lot of health? Oh, he's just a Githyanki monk. She's just a Githyanki monk. Okay. Okay, well, AC of 19. Let's get you up there. What about this person? What's his AC? His AC is 17. Is he also a monk? He is also a monk. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and burst this person down. Let's try to get them to bleed. They still have a lot of health left. Save them to bleed. That's okay. Oh no, they didn't. Oh, what did they save on? Oh, against the pierce. Succeeded and failed at the same time. Okay. Whoa! What does that do? What does that do? The key within the entity is resonating with the monk's. The monk can use make it explode. I don't think it did anything. That's what I'm trying to do. Alright. We just want to get him up on his feet, so we're going to do this. Chance, 35% chance, whereas this well, that not pop the radiant orb? An ideal radiant damage. She took 21. Let's try to blind her. Okay, let's try again. She saved on it. Third level? This would be my last third level. Let's do a second level. Alright, starting. Still up there, so we're gonna move in this direction to try and get over there. Move. Oh no. Shield. On the whole person. What's my chance of hitting this? 40. We'll redirect the movement instead. Wow, 28 damage and she still succeeded. Well, we're gonna do a bonus action heal on the Astarion. Only first level just to get him a little bit of health. Run her up this way so that we can start threatening this guy. 7. That broke it. Okay. She has 53. Astarion should be able to handle that. That's a third level. We want to save our third levels. He's got 24 health. We might be able to finish him off with just a simple first level may do it.
Time to die.
2 health, man. Smack again. And we're gonna buff the Astarion. And then we're gonna move around
A wise move.
for the last one up here. Let's just start off with some offhand shots. Should be able to finish it off with this. If it hit. There we go. I don't know if Astarion can get close enough to actually hit with this last shot. No. Unfortunately. Cap. That was a good fireball. Oh. Well, that's handy. should be good. We're just gonna do another first level kill.
Your command.
Alright. Soul brand on her soul. Siren goes next, we won't need to smite. Siren should be able to finish it off now. There we go.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
You were in the prison this whole time.
It was necessary. Rare are those that would openly consider a partnership with a mind flayer. Even those who are on a path of becoming one. It's like I said before, I'm just like you. An adventurer, I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure, to a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elderbrain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals, unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed, and they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stilmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
So how did you end up in here?
Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found the Githyanki. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elderbrain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue the Githyanki, and find allies in the outer world. You.
So who is that in the sphere?
Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I never reached for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blacketh declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blacketh wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my honor, Prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
So was it you or Orpheus that Blacketh wanted us to kill?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him, in defiance of their teachings. Blacketh was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blacketh will be finished.
What happens if we free him?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
Yeah, you don't talk like a mind player.
I appreciate that. But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
Why do you say that?
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
If you can evolve me, why can't you stop it?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
What would that
You
entail?
will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
I'm gonna say no.
I understand. Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient to deal with 3 gods of death and a giant magically enhanced elder brain. But in case you change your mind... Look after it. Use it when you're ready to evolve. You or your allies. It has vitality enough for you all. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
Let's get going. There we go. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I'm trying to loot what I can, because we're not going to come back here.
I'll take that.
For quite some time. Cloud kill is nice. Where do the additional damage equal the wisdom modifier?
What's inside?
Health potions are nice. Oh, another gift Yankee Slay. What does this one say? I've never forgotten text. 2 figures, one an imposing female with a regal aspect, the other a devil with his face twisted with charm. Their hands meet in the exchange of it. Oh. Can ask Lizelle about that one.
What's in here?
There you go. Let's head back out. Yes. Okay. So now are we able to go to rest? Okay. Lisa wants to talk.
Fast in my heart.
Your parasite communes with Lazelle's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
Yeah, He's very powerful.
And even more powerful still. It said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their knees with one command. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our gay slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
That's a lot of Vlaakiths.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Ketheric Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshes teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
Yes, on the way to Act 3. This is the conversational piece just after helping the Emperor in the Astral Prism. Voss was right then.
The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our gay slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
Oh, Shadowheart dyed her hair.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
Oh, I can't mention the hair? Okay. Looks like that's every conversational piece for the moment. Oh, we lost Carson at some point. Let's bring him back. I'm going to call the stream here. We will pick up on Monday in the morning. We'll be taking our first steps into the city of Baldur's Gate and seeing what is in store for us there. Hopefully, we can enter it without any problems, because I've had a couple of times difficulties entering peacefully with Gortash's steel watch. So we'll have that to look forward to on Monday. I want to thank everybody for watching and hope to see you then.